Hi, Jess. As you notice, we added new voice settings. So I don't know if you can tell, but the voice has been updated a little bit. We found out that there was software for our microphone that no one told us about, and we learned about it through another VTuber, and um we are now using a actual proper voice filter. So hopefully it sounds okay. Um, I don't know if it also will make our voice more accurate to how it sounds in real life, because there's always that slight distortion with microphones. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Let me know if it sounds good. I played around with it for quite a bit this morning to try and get it like semi decent. I don't know if it's perfect, but it definitely felt a lot better than the. Essentially, we're now modifying the microphone through the software versus through the um, OBS. Because when you try and edit it through OBS, it kind of turns out dog shit. Uh, and through the microphone settings, it's much more designed because it's by the manufacturer. Oh, I'm glad it sounds good. That makes me very happy to hear. Welcome in, Jess. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm very happy with the new settings. I'm just finishing getting the um my really bad laptop booted up so that way I can read chat. Currently I'm still on the PC. Uh, but yeah, I heard you're excited for Unknown to play Overwatch. That not Overwatch. That's what I'm playing. Jesus, my brain right now. Warframe. I'm glad you're vibing. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good holiday break. That it wasn't terrible. Um, that it was a very nice, chill time for you. Yeah, Warframe. He's very excited for Warframe. He's been talking about it quite a lot recently, and I am very happy. Oh, is that a bad something, or is that a like I don't know what happened to me, but I'm still alive? Like, what's the vibe of that something? Is that should I be afraid? Should I be afraid for you right now? All right, all right, all right. We are almost there. Um, you have to love how bad YouTube is at managing things. Um, technically my stream's supposed to be age restricted, so I can't watch it technically, but for some reason they just let me bypass and watch it anyway. Okay, so that's working. Oh, how was the girls' night? Well, I mean, it depends. Like, did your friend give off the vibe that they were into you? Um, because if so, then yes, that is correct. That statement would be correct. But if you're just like good friends, then like that's different. You know what I mean? Um. Oh God. Oh God. Not the flu. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds awful. I am so sorry you got ill with the flu. A week and a half? Jesus, so you didn't have a holiday. You just had it the infirmary. You got hit by a crowbar basically. Life basically was like, yeah, we're gonna just stick you in the trash chute for a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're better now though. Holy moly. Uh, oh Jesus. Um. Oh, hello Overwatch. Um. Okay. Oh God, yeah. I have chronic asthma, and so I often am dealing with coughing. Um, and one of the things that I've had to tell people before is like, I am so sorry. I am not trying to cough on you, but I am always basically trying to struggle with my lungs. Um, so I get that. Like I'm coughing every single day of my life most of the time. Um, Luckily I have a better inhaler these days, but um, it still hits me sometimes. A lot of family too. Wow, that sounds busy. Okay, I got everything booted up. Okay, quick game plan. There's the mid-season patch that's coming out at um, the mid-season patch is coming out at 11 a.m. Pacific time, which is in 37 minutes if we want to be specific. So that means we're going to do a little bit of Overwatch, but then we're probably going to be reading the mid-season patch and looking through all of that because that's going to be happening pretty soon. Um, so if you wonder why the servers suddenly go weirder, we have to reboot the game or something. We just have to keep an eye on the clock because essentially that's going to happen soon. Um, I'm glad you had a lot of fun and the makeup and everything. Oh, you it sounds beautiful. Um, Pizza and movies. That's a winning combo. You can never go wrong with pizza and movies. But yeah, like I said again, like I know that a lot of people will joke about like, oh, your friend was hitting on you, blah blah blah. But like sometimes, oh, there's pics in the server. Well, now I gotta see. Jesus, I gotta go look. I know I wasn't online for a while, so I'll have to. This would be in the IRL picture channel, I believe, in the Osiris server. Um, but like sometimes you have a friend who you're like who you flirt with each other, but like it's still platonic. Like it's a variety of things. If the person's sending out clear vibes, that's different. Um, but like uh you never know. Oh, I see here. Oh, this is cute. I like the makeup. I actually really like the lipstick color. That's a nice bright um yeah, see, like at least you're listening to the consent and everything, you know? Like everyone's different. Like we have some pieces in our system that absolutely hate cuddles and some that love them, and at least you're listening to what the person's laying down, you know? Because that's what's important. Consent is key. I don't know what other term it is to use, but if you look here on the banner art for Overwatch right now, you'll see Juno on the left, Wu Yang in the middle, and then Ash over here. Ash had a similar lipstick color to you, and it's what I call "fuck me red." Um, it's the it's the type of red where it's meant to be smeared when you're like making out with someone. It's that makeup that's kind of the lipstick that's designed for that. If that makes sense. Um, I don't know if that makes sense, but I know some people call it that. Essentially, it's like, yeah, I'm going to go be a slut, and I'm going to go put on my bright red lipstick, so that way people know, like, hey, this is the vibe. Um, I always found that funny. Um, oh wow, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that your makeup and foundations were similar. We've always had a trouble where a lot of our friends are either really, really white and like super pale, or um hey, you just got it'll work for you one day, I promise you. Or they're like people of color, and we're in this weird middle ground where like IRL we look very ethnically ambiguous because our skin tone's just kind of weird. It's not pale, it's not dark, it's just some weird mix of some stuff. Um, and what that often means is that people are like, I don't know how to make your makeup fit at all. Perfect Ivory sounds like a racist ass name. It feels like if you had makeup called the Lost Cause, which if you're someone from the US, you know what that like would mean. I'm not saying you don't, but that's a very American thing. And then this feels like, yeah, this is the. I remember there's a joke on what was it? Oh gosh, my brain is just like zoomy right now, so I'm like really hard to focus. Um, Someone was joking one time on Dropout. They were a person of color. They were BIPOC, and um, the other person was white, like really, really, really pale white, like Osiris pale. And during one of the skit segments, the person of color turned to the white guy, and they're like, and here we have, I forget his name, I'm just going to use a random white name. Here we have Nate, whose family looks like the type that would have done a hate crime to me in the past. And I'm like, oh god. There's white, and then there's your ancestors probably did some heinous shit white. There's an extra level of skin tone there. uh, and hey, it's better that we acknowledge these things instead of trying to cover them up. You know what I mean? Let me real quick respond to my friendy poo, who had a rough night. Alright, so who's ready for some Overwatch? I don't know yet how to put a timer on screen, and I do not want to take away time for everyone unless people want me to. I could try and quickly add a timer on screen. Add timer OBS. How the hell do I do this? You know what, I'm just going to look into how do I add, name it text. Then I have to go to scripts. Oh god, okay, this is much more complicated than I thought. Browsers, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this in the future. It's not as simple as I thought. Okay, well that's fine. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but about 30 minutes we're gonna be having the mid-season patch. So servers are probably gonna go down, etc., etc. Let's first see what is in Maximilian's Bussy Vault. Let's see what you got for me, my guy. Come on, come on.
I can provide. Oh, I'm almost reluctant to part with that one.
Why am I getting all Zen skins? I don't play Zen and... What is this? I'm getting Zen and Orisa?
Intriguing, no?
Okay. Sure. Sure. 21st of December. Yeah, I have a hard time scrolling right now, but like, why did I get all...
My offers are only for the...
I didn't... what the hell is that? That is... No. I got straight ass. I didn't get anything good. I just got a bunch of like... Oh god. I got a bunch of stuff I didn't want. That's hilarious. They're like, hey, you want some Orisa and Zen skins? And I'm like, can I get a Brig skin? And the game's like, no. And I'm like, why not? And the game's like, I don't feel like it. You didn't do anything that I wanted, so no. Well, on the bright side, Jess, I don't know if this is true for you, but like, you know, if you're into a bit of light ribbing / degradation, then like, you're setting yourself up perfectly for self-fulfillment. Alright, we're gonna do the standard. We're gonna start with one tank game. I'm gonna keep a very close eye on the clock. I'm gonna set an alarm for 10:55. At 10:55, we're just gonna yap. And we're gonna just wait until the servers reset. So we're gonna do the first game of the day, which is gonna be a tank game as per usual. If it's really bad, we'll do second, and then we will play support for the rest of the day, unless someone redeems me doing otherwise. But yeah, we're currently in talks with a VTuber to do Warframe. I can't give too many details because I feel like since we haven't ironed it in, it would be premature to like release their name and talk about it. I mean, technically you could scroll through Blue Sky replies and figure out kind of who we're talking to, but I just don't want to jump the gun currently. Oh god. Alright, let me make sure I didn't accidentally break anything. Oh, new Queen Suite. So we're currently in conversations with that VTuber. We're going to probably in a week or two have a conversation where we see if we vibe, and if we vibe, then we'll sketch out a date to game, and then we would then be able to announce it at that time. But we're doing a lot of fun stuff to prepare for it. So I hope everyone's ready for that. So it's in the process. We are currently in the process. And then after we do the initial Warframe with the VTuber, after that, we would be able to do, we'd be able to play with anybody. Probably when we play with the VTuber, it'll just be with the VTuber because we don't want to be like, hey, hey, we want to play and also bring along our full cats and dogs complement of people.
This one might get tricky.
Because it's pretty clearly just, they just do it as a like show new players how to play, and it's a one-on-one thing. And I don't want to be like, hey, can we bring along all of our like, you know, hey, can we bring along this person and this person and this person? And the person's like, I didn't sign up for this. And so, yeah. But after that, I think Unknown would love playing with you. And yes, as I've said, she kind of likes the weirdly edgy, like, my name's Unknown, it's kind of emo, in a kind of like hot topic way. I asked her, I was like, do you want a cooler name? Like, there's a lot of cool options out there, and they're like, nope. God, my team's struggling there. But yeah, after that, for sure, they've talked about how much fun it would be to play with you. And she said her current goal for the game is to learn how to play, because it's her first ever video game, so like, just learn how to actually play. And then she said her second goal for the game is to unlock Jeb Usi. And I'm like, okay, those are respectable goals. One of them is just play the game, the other is unlock the specific frame because it's hot. And I'm like, you know what, that's fair. I bet most people in this game decide which frame they want to play based on hot level. That just would not shock me. I've never played Warframe, and I gotta be honest, for me personally, when I look at it, I get overstimulated. But I think that they're gonna have a lot of fun.
Robots moving the barricade.
Oh, fun. They said they want to do whatever is the gayest activity, and they want to get Gemosi and what's the name of it? The frame that's canonically bigender. Or gender fluid, or whatever the term is. The one that has like two genders in one frame. Those are the two frames that they've been looking at trying to get. Oh, okay. Thank you for making a list. That they'll really appreciate that. Yeah, definitely they'll probably need to take some time to go through the settings to reduce some of the visual clutter. But I will say that Unknown has like less visual fatigue compared to the rest of us in the system. The rest of us in the band tend to struggle more with visual clutter. They've even said before, they're like, bring on the chaos, let my eyes bleed. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. The one who has the most issues with visual clutter is the manager. We all have issues with it because our eyes have some disabilities, but each of us have different sensitivities to it. Yeah. I also think it's because a lot of us, our response to visual clutter is to like shut down. His response is to just accept the chaos and not get super bugged about it, which is where I think he's like different. Because Unknown kind of is like, yeah, my retinas are bleeding, but I don't give a fuck because who cares? It's just life. Where the rest of us are like, turn it off, turn it off. So I think it's like his eyes bleed at the same level because we all have the same eye disabilities, but she's less, she's more willing to just accept the eye bleed. She's like, I accept the pain. The rest of us do not. The rest of us did mega bother.
Rolling with the robot. Look at that push button go.
But yeah, Unknown is really funny. A big goofball, I will say. I think you'll have fun meeting him, and he's really excited to play Warframe. I was like, "Are you sure you want to play Warframe as your first game, considering like how much is going on screen?" And he was just like, he's like, "Isn't that what makes it more fun? Is the fact that you can't tell what's going on?" And I'm like, "Okay, you do you." Ugh. I'm not getting enough support from my team. My team's letting my supports die and I'm trying to hold the front line. We're doing good. We just need to stop them from getting so many good ults off. Like they keep getting Diva and Hanzo ult to kill our supports, and then I'm not getting enough support, and then I just fall over. Because Junker Queen is very switchy sometimes. Damn it. I couldn't move because they had the slow perk, I think, on the Disruptor field. Ugh, I hate that slow perk. The slow perk on Sojourn's Disruptor field, where you can't move very quickly, so you're just kind of stuck in it. That one's very annoying to me. I view it as one of the more unfair perks. It doesn't feel like you get as much counterplay. Oh, come on.
30 seconds remaining.
I need my team to start killing the Sojourn. Alright, 20 seconds, so we just need to win one more fight and we'll be totally in the win. Oh god, we're down in support. I'm not even back yet. We're down 2 people.
Time for the reckoning.
Damn it.
It's your last push.
Damn it. This is very winnable, but we just gotta kill that Sojourn. That Sojourn has just been such a mega problem. There we go. Hell yeah, good win. Claps. Claps in chat. Claps in cheeks. Alright, we can probably do one more match before we have to... Hey! Play the game! That was a fun match. I think we're gonna do one more tank match. And then we're gonna switch over. W match. Thank you for the booty jiggle, emotes. What better way to celebrate a win than to shake that ass? It is my God-given right to shake that ass.
Select a map.
Oh, say, can you see that ass go shake, shake? Which so proudly we hail. Hi, team. Let's have a good match. Alright. I've always said if there's only one person in voice comms besides me, then I'm not going to talk. I don't see the
Now
point.
arriving at Elix. Prepare for battle.
I love playing Junker
Select
Queen, but if
your
I can't play Junker, then I'll switch to a different person. But Junker Queen's just fun. I just like being the big mob boss woman that can bend you over her knee, and you say thank you. She's like, hey, I'm gonna slam you into a wall, and you're like, yes, please. She's like, this is not working as a threat. And you're like, not at all.
Yet
I'm actually
another
excited
stretch
about
of
it.
Cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Oh, we have Moira and Lucio Moira. I don't think we're gonna have enough support to play
3,
Junker. We'll see. We'll see if I can self-support here.
round 1. Capture the
Oh, that's a
objective.
cute little emo. Oh,
Let's
I
go
like it.
smash some heads.
I can always expect you to have cute emotes. If that's one thing I can expect from Jess, it's that. Where's my team? Oh, they're yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna need to switch. I think I'm gonna play slow here. Oh, nice.
Why seek answers when we
My team is playing very far back and they're playing very poke, and so I think I'm gonna have to play more poke sig versus aggressive junker. I would rather play aggressive junker, but we're playing Lucio Moira with an Orisa.
the barrier appears? Barrier is nearly spent. Point to be taken. Return to me.
I don't know what happened to the ads, but they stopped being normal a while ago. Yeah, I was right. We needed the better poke potential.
Barrier initialized. Thank you. The universe does not weep when the sun sets. Step rider.
The ads stopped being normal a while ago.
The barrier appears. Everything is falling into place.
Damn. I got rough. How's the audio sound to you, Jeff? Does everything sound good now? Because I feel like I spent quite a bit of time trying to make all the audios sound as beautiful as I could. Chef's kiss audio is what I was shooting for with my really cheap mic. The best audio you can get with very little equipment. Damn it, my team is just not supporting me. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad that sounds fine.
It seems I lost my balance.
I need my team to provide a little bit more oof. And they're just getting separated so hard. Like, why is he playing down there?
Actuating the barrier.
What awaits us beyond this plane?
There we go. I told you, Sigma was the play. We needed the tankiness that Sigma can bring. Because look how much damage I'm having to mitigate. Like, look at my mitigation versus theirs. So their tank has mitigated 2,000 damage. I've mitigated 6. So essentially, I had to play someone other than Junker Queen because they have a lot of really good poke on their side. And my team is playing really, like... My team's kind of playing TDM, where they're just running around trying to kill people. Which means that I'm kind of having to be on my own for good chunks, and Sigma has a lot of tools to self-support, which is kind of what I'm doing. So I'm basically using Sigma as a way to absorb as much of the damage as I can. Basically, Sigma is the team tampon, and my job is to absorb as much as I can, so that no one else has to deal with it. And I'm just going to keep on absorbing, just slurp, slurp, slurp as much as I can, because no one else is going to do it. And someone's got to do it, so it might as well be me. See? See, I mean, like, why are my teammates back there still instead of helping me with this Orisa? I'm basically fighting, I'm just fighting in, like, TDM. My teammates are all in weird places, and I can never expect to get healing consistently, so I just gotta, I kinda gotta play by myself and keep being the tampon. Try and absorb as much as I can and pray that they don't kill me. Oh god, the Orisa pull threw me off completely. My team just has to play more together. We have to stop letting them get free kills.
Was there a miscalculation?
Like the Orisa is not that powerful. We just gotta W key her.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Barrier is splintering.
Oh my god. I just need some help from my team. I can't even find them. I literally go out there and I'm like, hey team, where's everybody? And then I turn around and there's no one there. Like, my guys, what are we doing?
Be nourished.
Touch, 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 touch.
Round 2 lost.
No one touched. Okay.
Score 1 to 1.
Okay. I will say, I usually do not judge
Not as
my
quick as I
team's
used to be,
choices
but I'm
in terms
still
of like
the fastest gun in the New West.
characters. This is not a good support lineup. It does look like they're doing enough heals, but Moira plus Lucio, it's very trickle heal. And that's a problem because they're doing heavy poke,
4,
which means that our team is struggling with
1.
our
Round
team is really struggling to keep up with the sheer amount of damage they're outputting, because their team is just basically shoving damage down our throats, and they're just basically, and we're not able to correct.
Actuating the barrier. Collapsing the barrier. The barrier's weakened. Barrier unsuccessful. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier
See what I mean? The second they W key, we die. Because we just don't have enough healing to compensate. Like, our heals are just not fast. So they're just able to really quickly, like, if they just W key at us, they win. That's all they have to do is W key. No point pushing.
Heads up. Actuating the barrier. The point needs to be taken.
There we go.
Step right up.
Keep beating the tampon. If we just tampon this up, we can win.
Barrier initialized. Barrier has been overwhelmed. Jesus, sing it for me.
Woo. Thank you. You see I'm having to play because of this?
victory.
But you saw what I meant by having to be the tampon of the team? I basically was having to slow down and basically play further back, and kind of the way I was playing the game was just try and essentially out absorb the damage. Like, look, I absorbed 16,000 damage. Like, basically my job was just sit there and soak. Just soak as much damage as I could. Just slurp all of that damage as much as I could to try and avoid getting blown to pieces. And it worked. Sometimes you have to recognize what the team needs, and my team in that situation needed someone to just eat damage. That was my job. My job was simple. Sit there, look at the damage, and go, okay. Alright, it's 10:58, so that means that we are officially now in the waiting for patch. You want to know something really funny? The funny thing that's been happening this week is the manager's favorite food is pizza. He is feral for pizza. He is I will eat pizza every day. It is my special interest food. I will nom nom nom. That's the only thing I want. Give me pizza. Blah blah blah. Com. He just really loves pizza. And we recently been having a really rough couple days because of our body. So a couple days ago, we had a frozen pizza. It was like a spinach pizza. It was really good. And then the next day we had that pizza again. And then, then the day after we got pizza from a local pizzeria. And then yesterday we made homemade pizza. And today we have leftover pizzas, which means we're going to have 5 days of pizza in a row. And it's partly his fault because he likes pizza that much. And it's just, So, pizza, pizza, pizza. Okay, it's officially 11. Let me check if the patch notes are out. Time to see if the itty bitty little patch notes have escaped quarantine. Patch notes, patch notes, patch notes. Ooh, patch notes. Hey girl, you got your patch notes? Okay. Okay, we have an article about the new content coming out. Okay. And then let's see, where is... Okay, that's just the standard article. Now where... Let me find the patch notes. Because they always put them in a different... They put them in a different thing. Patch notes, here we go. Let's see, are these live? Because if they're live, then we're going to go over patch notes right now. It still shows the December 18th patch as the most recent patch. So we will give it a second. We will probably get those patch notes in just a moment. Actually, maybe it's because it's set to the... Let's see if I can set it to 2026. Yeah, no, I can't set it to 2026 yet. Yeah. Okay. We just have to wait for the patch notes to come out then. Okay, let's read some articles. Let me real quick go here. And then here we go. And then blurb. And then ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Everyone ready for me to read these? Alright, let's see what's going on in Overwatch land. Overwatch land! Brought to you by PBS. Alright. Alright, patch notes time. Well, not patch notes, article time. Then hopefully patch notes. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Winter might be settling in. How does it sound? How does the reading volume sound? Good? Oh, and let me mute background gameplay audio. There we go. How's this sound? I think it sounds good. Okay. So this is the January 8th new article just released, hot off the presses. Winter might be settling in, but season 20's mid-cycle is keeping the heat turned all the way up and the action burning bright. Showdown Shuffle throws structure out the window. Quick Play Hackard brings assault mode back with a modern edge, and Junkrat's Loot Hunt turns a weekend into a reward-filling explosion. Add in a molten mythic, esports flair, fresh shop collection, plus drives, and the mid-cycle stays lively with multiple ways to warm your winter. Let's bundle back up and break it down. Let me real quick check Overwatch before I keep reading. Overwatch YouTube. Do we have any videos to watch? None in the regular videos. We have the Doom Mythic, so we can watch the Doom Mythic trailer. Awesome. And then let me refresh this one more time before we keep reading. January. Yeah, it's still not out. Okay. We will wait the patch notes. Showdown Shuffle. Another showdown hits January 13th through the 26th. So that is next week, I believe. Let me check my little calendar. Yes, next Tuesday at reset. And it's built around one simple idea. Let's see what happens. In Showdown Shuffle, you'll lock into a role. Showdown Shuffle is a tongue twister if you have a speech impediment like me. Showdown Shuffle. Ugh. Ugh. My mouth hates saying it. Ugh. You'll lock into a role, but your hero changes constantly, keeping every fight fresh and every round unpredictable. Kills, assists, milestones, and even your own eliminations can all trigger swaps, turning each match into a fast-moving remix of the roster. Who in the heck is calling me? 1 second. Let me mute myself. Okay, so I constantly am getting calls from the pharmacy basically telling me I have meds to pick up even though they already gave me those meds, so that's what that was. Okay, back to this. The result is a mode that feels light, loose, and surprisingly freeing, aka learning about kink. There's no pressure to master every hero, but the opportunity to try someone new. You're encouraged to experiment. See? I told you this was about kink. Adapt on the fly and enjoy the moment where things go sideways in the best possible way. Not knowing who you'll be playing or what comes next is the best part. I'm so sorry, but this sounds like a description of discovering like LGBTQ/kink scenes. It's like you're encouraged to experiment, adapt on the fly. Ooh la la. Anyway, sorry. My brain is degrading actively in my skull, and I apologize to everyone. Showdown Shuffle is available across Control, Hybrid, Escort, Push, and Flashpoint in a 5v5 format. Match modifiers rotate throughout the game, adding just enough unpredictability to keep things interesting without disrupting the flow of fun. Quick Play Hacked. Assault returns from January 8th, so today, to the 11th, so just literally for 3 days. Assault steps back into the rotation with a Quick Play Hacked weekend that blends nostalgia with modern Overwatch pacing. Temple of Anubis, Hanamura, and Volskaya Industries return exactly where you remember them, but the fights feel very different with today's heroes, balance changes, and team flow. This is a chance to revisit a familiar mode and see how the current roster reshapes your strategies. Jump in, vote on the map, and see how old school layouts hold up in the Overwatch 2 era. It's a celebration where Overwatch started, tuned to feel fast, readable, and right at home. So they're going to bring back some old Overwatch 1 maps that we could not play for years now. And they're basically going to make it for a weekend, which is today through the 11th, that you can play those old maps and with modern balance. So it's going to be the normal 5v5 standard gameplay, but on old maps. That's what that means. Junkrat's Loot Hunt, which is the end of the month. This should be 2 Thursdays from now. January 22nd to 25 belongs to Junkrat, and you can bet that he's bringing explosions and prizes. Junkrat's Loot Hunt turns the weekend into a straight shot reward chase, where every match counts and progress never resets. play a little or play a lot. Either way, every game gets you closer to another loot box. So loot boxes. Um, Challenges stay flexible, letting you grind everything out in one long session or spread the chaos across the weekend. There's no daily pressure, no strict schedule, and no tricks. Just matches, milestones, and up to 9 loot boxes waiting to be cracked open before the event wraps. Oh, and the explosions, obviously. It's loud, generous, and exactly as Junkrat would want it. Boom first, ask questions later, or never, and just unbox your rewards. Mythic Magma Titan Doomfist Hero Skin. Okay, that is a long title for a Mythic. Mythic Magma Titan Doomfist. It makes sense why they shorten it to just Magma Titan down here. Introducing Magma Titan Doomfist, a mythic built around raw strength, control, and unmistakable presence. The skin channels blazing energy through a sleek streetwear style, turning Doomfist into a walking inferno. So it's like urban streetwear vibe. Across 4 upgrade tiers, the look gets refined with additional gauntlets, cool ways, and effects that colorways. I'm sorry, and effects that let you shape just how much heat you bring into every fight. Custom ability via effects and unique sound effects make every punch land a fiery statement. Reinforcing you and Doom as the unstoppable force you always have been. Start with a complete mythic form, then tune it piece by piece, dialing the exact balance of burn and spectacle, befitting your unique style. Become a storm of molten fury and unyielding defiance with Mythic Magma Titan Doomfist. Let me real quick. Yeah, okay. Real quick, let's watch the trailer for this skin. It's right here. And then let me make sure that everyone can hear it. I'm gonna have to scooch. Let me shrink this. I apologize. It's a little awkward sometimes to get content to fit on screen. Okay, there we go. And then let me make sure audio is working for everyone. It was a tad loud. I would not be shocked. Let me crank it down a bit so that way it's not as loud. That should be a bit better, I think.
Our future is forged in fire. Molten strike. I am not your savior. Try me. See you in your nightmares. I haven't even started.
Yeah, I apologize about that. When it reset, it just went to the old loudness level, and it basically went from normal to just blare, and I was just like, oh great. But luckily I was able to fix it on the fly. Thank you for telling me that. So that's the mythic skin. I think the mythic skin's alright. It's not my vibe. I like the drippiness, like, of the magma, but I just feel like I wish there's more customization. Like, it just feels like you get one set skin and you basically can just make the gauntlet look like different sizes. It doesn't feel like as special as like the Jujuno mythic or stuff like that. I don't know. It's okay. I give it a solid. That's all right. Last chance rank reset. The competitive reset is closing in, and these are the final moments to lock things down. Titles, galactic skins, and competitive points are all on the line, and every match carries that extra weight. Your ending rank reflects your final push, so finish strong and leave your mark. Stack points, secure rewards, and finish your terms before placement reset and climbs begins again. The clock is ticking. Rally your squad, queue up, and make the last stretch count. Cosmic Overwatch League skins. Esport pride arrives with Cosmic Overwatch League skins. That rework looks for Widowmaker, Lucio, and Rhine. These legendary recolors take fan favorite designs and push them into cosmic territory, blending competitive legacy with bold new visual flair. Timed alongside live esport moments in Season 20, the Cosmic Overwatch League collection bridges the gap between just watching the action and being part of it yourself. Is a stylish way to show your support, celebrate the scene, and bring a bit of pro energy to the battlefield. They look okay. They're just recolors. But they're like cosmic recolors. I think the Widowmaker looks pretty good. Um, but otherwise it's fine. Season 20 um drives from January 30th to February 4th. Drives return. I'm not going to read through all of it. Basically, you know what that means. It's like a special competitive event where you get to grind harder. That'll be the end of the season, which is January 30th through February 4th. Um, Shop Collections Borealis, officially available January 8th to January 19th. The Borealis collection steps beyond traditional holiday vibes into high fantasy winter legends. Mercy, Wu Yang, Life Year's Sojourn, and Echo take on icy celestial forms shaped by frost, starlight, and arctic power. They're elegant, magical, and designed for the coldest battle. Heist from January 13th to 26th. The Heist collection flips the seasonal script. Roadhog, Reaper, and Ash suit up in gritty underworld looks built for high stakes and loud exits. Sharp silhouettes, criminal attitudes, and zero holiday cheer makes the perfect contrast to the season's brighter offering. Crime doesn't take a holiday, and neither do these skins. We hope you had a lovely holiday, as Season 20's mid cycle is about keeping things moving with new ways to play, familiar modes, fresh twists, reward chases, and bold looks to carry you through the cold. Jump in for the chaos, stick around for the climb, or just earn something that makes your next match feel new again. However you spend the season, we'll keep the fight alive all New Year long. Happy New Year's, Overwatch. Um, I think it's an okay article. Personal opinion is that it's definitely I think the feeling that I've had this season is that this is kind of the quiet season for Overwatch. And what I mean by that is that like there's a lot less stuff happening this season, and I feel like that's not necessarily an awful thing. I'm not saying that like, oh, they need to do this and blah 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 and da 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 da. I don't feel like they're doing something wrong with having a slower season, but I definitely feel like this season is a lot less punchy than the Halloween season. Um, and I was just checking if I could find the Borealis collection. Yeah, so this is the Borealis collection right here. I think the Echo skin is beautiful, but here's the Borealis skin that's coming out in the mid-season. We of course have another Mercy skin. We have another Lifeweaver skin. We'll look at these in-game, and then these are the high skins that are coming out at the end of the season. So we have the Reaper, uh, Hog, and Ash skins. So these are the skin bundles that are coming out right now in the near future. But yeah, I definitely feel like, oh, patch notes, yay. Uh, I think we're going to skip the Showdown Shuffle notes because those are just specific like small changes they're making just to the the game mode for that. So we're gonna skip those parts and then but we're gonna go right to the actual notes, okay? So this is all the stuff for Showdown Shuffle. If you want to read it, I'm going to scroll slowly. So these are all the different options. These are the different modifiers. So there's going to be like mini maxing, heroes are smaller, stuff like that. That's what's happening here. So we'll now go to the tank updates. Doomfist. A powered punch can be held indefinitely, creating situations with limited counterplay. Adding a duration sets clearer expectations while maintaining its intended impact. The power matrix adjustment aligns its effective area more closely with Doomfist's model for gameplay clarity. Rocket Punch and Power Punch now deteriorates after 20 seconds. So when you have a, like as Doomfist, you can block and charge up a special punch that deals extra damage. Essentially, if you don't use it within 20 seconds, you lose it. So they're just making it where he can't have it for 24/7 and just walk around with like a super punch. Easy enough. And then his Power Matrix perk, projectile absorption area scaled down to more closely actually match his model. Okay, easy enough. Diva. Extended booster successfully encouraged more aggressive booster usage, but the damage bonus was too high for a minor perk. Reducing the value maintains its purpose while lowering overall lethality. So they're nerfing the booster damage a lot. It's going from 100% to 40% for the minor perk. So that's a bit sad for him, but sad for her, I mean, but it happens. Roadhog. Whole Hog's knockback can make confirming eliminations difficult. This small damage increase improves his reliability. So during his ultimate, when he does the big like the when he puts a bunch of like scrap into his gun, they're increasing the damage by 1 per pellet, so it'll be a little bit more lethal. Damage updates. Ash. The increased fall-off range helped reinforce Ash's role as a long-range hitscan, but has made her damage output too consistent at far distances. Partially reverting this change reins in her long-range pressure while preserving this identity. Viper Sting perk, ammo gained reduced from 2 to 1. So the Viper Strike perk was basically where if you landed 2 consistent shots, you got both of the shots back. Now you're only getting 1 shot back, so you're going to still lose ammo over time when you use that perk. And then the Viper, the secondary fire fall off range is reduced from 40 to 60 meters to 35 to 55. Bastion. Recent fire rate improvements enhance the feel of Bastion's primary fire, but also increases damage output more than desired. Reducing damage slightly offsets this while keeping the improved weapon flow intact. So they're dropping his damage from 25 to 23. Which is just in his base form. So he's just going to do less damage. Freya. The primary fire adjustments improve Freya's baseline weapon consistency and reduce her reliance on empowered bolts. Increasing take aim's damage restores an important breakpoint against 225 health targets while keeping its overall impact in check. So her primary fire, the spread is being reduced, and spread now ramps up more slowly. So essentially it's going to be easier to land primary shots as Freya. And the take aim, where she aims down sights and shoots the explosive bolt that's super annoying, they're increasing the damage of that. So, okay. Genji. Genji's ammo allows more consistent pressure in fights and securing kills without needing to reload. So they're increasing his ammo from 24 to 30. So he just can shoot more. He just has more bullets. He just has more shurikens hidden in his cyber butt. Symmetra. Reducing the secondary fire projectile size increases the precision required to use it effectively. Lowering teleporter durability provides clearer counterplay and encourages more deliberate placement. So her projectile size, when she does the big like orb that she like shoots out and it goes wow, they're making it smaller, so you have to be more accurate. It's not her beam. Her beam is her primary. And then the teleporter now has 200 health instead of 250, so it's going to be easier to break her teleporters. So that's going to make her a little easier to fight essentially. And it's going to make Symmetra a little bit less uber powerful like she's been recently, because Symmetra in the right hands has been a problem. Vendetta. While recent changes improve ability flow, Vendetta's overall lethality has remained too high. These adjustments reduce key breakpoints and alter the combinations required to secure eliminations. Thank goodness. Vendetta's been so annoying. Projected Edge, damage reduced from 80 to 70. Yay. Soaring Slice now starts on cooldown when respawning. Whirlwind Dash, damage reduced from 80 to 70. And Raging Storm, damage reduced from 40 to 35 per spin. So, W Vendetta nerfs. Yes. Venture. Drill Dash could feel too reliable when used in close proximity. Reducing the radius requires slightly more control and better aligns the ability impacts with its visual size. So Drill Dash is just going to be a little smaller. A teeny tiny nerf to Venture. Support. Idiari. Idiari offers less utility than other offensive supports, so increasing her damage raises her impact and improves her effectiveness when she's positioned well. Maximum damage for her rifle is going to 75, and the minimum is going up to 25. So she can more effectively plink at people than she used to. Previously, she was kind of struggling with dealing damage. Sound Wave can be disrupted on a short cooldown. This is for Lucio. Increasing its cooldown reduces how frequently it can be used, and slightly lowers Lucio's overall pressure. Cooldown increase from 4 to 5 seconds. Moira. This change increases coalescence generation to better align its impact. Ultimate cost reduced by 7%, so Moira can get her ult a lot more. Zenyatta. Zenyatta's limited survivability and defensive options can limit his overall impact. Increasing Discord's orbs amplification improves his contribution when he's able to position safely and keep the Discord orb active. Damage amplification increased from 25 to 30%. Oh my gosh. That is going to make Zen a lot more dangerous because 30% damage amp. Whew boy, that's going to make Zenyatta a much better pick against certain tanks because that's going to allow you to shred like hog a lot more effectively. Like oof. I'm just going to see um all right, yep. It's a small balanced patch. It's a mid-season, so I'm not expecting a lot. I don't know if it really will do a ton to how the game feels, but it doesn't look like a bad patch. There's nothing in there that made me go like, "What the heck is this?" It just feels a little, it's fine. It's fine. It's definitely not the craziest patch in the world. It's definitely more of a like maintenance patch. Is the way I would put it. It doesn't feel like it's gonna majorly affect how the game flows going forward. It's kind of just keeping it more the same. Okay, let's go back into game. How's everyone doing? We just read a lot of words, word salad, yummy yummy. Um, not fruit salad, word salad. Um, yeah, it's small tweaks. Which is not bad. Um, all right, we're updating. Oh god, okay. Let's close the game. It felt like they're just moving some numbers around. It didn't feel like they were doing a major like balance update. It felt more like they're just moving around a couple annoyances, but I don't feel like they addressed some of the other stuff that might have needed some help. So it feels more just like a keep things from blowing up kind of patch versus a like major meta shift. Like I think the meta is going to still be pretty similar. Honestly, the one that is the most scary is the Zen buff because 30% damage amp with a Discord orb could make playing tanks against Zen a lot more painful because he could just Discord orb you 30% damage and then you could just get melted. Okay. Let's look at the new shop stuff. New shop stuff. Yippee! All right. I'm excited for the new shop stuff. Um all right. New shop stuff. Let's do this. All right. All right. All right. Let's see what the new shop stuff is. Let's look at the new content. Content. Let's start with the mythic, I think. This is the Magma Doomfist Titan. Um okay, let's see what it looks like leveled up with all the VFX. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. I think the best part is his gauntlet having the goop on it, but like other than that, it's not it doesn't really feel I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't feel super special, I think is the best way to put it. I don't know. It doesn't feel crazy. I mean, the iridescent I think is the best option for it, but it doesn't feel insane. Like I'm not going crazy for this skin. Like even if I was a Doom main, I'd probably skip in all honesty. Okay, now let's look at the shop. Yeah, it's meant to be a mythic. If it wasn't a mythic, I'd be kind of like chill with it. I'd be like, "Oh, that's fine." But it's a mythic, you know? It's like it's meant to have that like extra punch. We have another Mercy skin because she sells a billion skins, so we have to do more. We have to always add more Mercy. She's looking like an aunt who's about to take you to the mall. It's fine. I think it's not as pretty as some of her other skins. I think the best part is the headband, and I like her hair. She has some very gay hair going on here, and I approve. And also the little arm sleeves. It's cute. It's not the craziest skin though. Um, Lifeweaver, why do you look like a Hot Topic gay right now? Like Life Weaver, what is this? This one's cute as well, but again, I don't. It's not like making me go crazy for it. I think the best part is his like his little flower. It looks really good. I bet it looks good in game as well. This is the one I think is the prettiest. Look at this Echo skin. This is the one I'm actually going to take out into the range real quick because I think this one's gorgeous. She looks like a like ice princess kind of vibe. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like, and they modeled her body so it kind of gives you the vibe of like a skirt coming off without actually having a skirt. It just looks really good. I wonder how this looks in game. Let's take a peek. Um, this one I think is the best one so far of these skins. Oh yeah, and the little choker. The choker's really cute. It's cute. I think that this is a very cute Echo skin. Wu Yang. It doesn't look like Wu Yang anymore. I don't know if it's just me, but it just looks like generic Hawkeye 5000. Um, just generic anime Hawkeye go burr. Like I'm gonna pull up a new BL with like a new Yaoi protagonist, and it just looks like this. Like this is just very basic looking to me. But again, Wu Yang doesn't have the craziest design, and I think this is just kind of meant to be like generic Hawkeye. But it doesn't really spark like woo in me. It's kind of that's nice. Um, the Sojourn skin, it looks good. It's not crazy, but I think it looks good. This bundle I think is a little bit more low key than the others. I do not understand this emote. Spin. Okay, I want to break this down. What is happening here? He spins, he makes a grimace, and then he makes a snowflake on the ground. Okay, my guy. That's a little extra for just making a little snowflake. Victory pose, of course. We always have to have the Mercy victory pose because we have to sell more skins. That's how you do it. It's cute. I think it's cute. It could look really good with certain skins that she has. A little gem, a little name card. Of course, they have to include a Mercy name card because they gotta make sure they sell more Mercy stuff. Um, Mercy makes money. Player icons. They made a spray for each of them. They're each their own little crests. There's Wu Yang. Why does Wu Yang have like a chest crystal in that version and it's like less obvious in the other? And the other looks like a necklace in the actual model. On the spray, it looks more embedded. Like this looks more like Iron Man, Tony Stark energy, and then this looks more like necklace energy because it's like you can see the clasp going up to the neck, and then there's a jacket over it. And then in the spray, it's much more open. There's not the lines coming down from the neck, so it doesn't look like a necklace. I actually prefer how it looks here in the spray. Like if they got rid of those lines and opened up the jacket a bit more, I think it'd actually make the skin look a lot better. Overall, I'd say it's an okay bundle. I would say my favorite is still the Echo skin. If I was to buy any, which I probably won't, I would buy the Echo skin because it's a really cute Echo skin. But I don't play Echo. Here's the Overwatch League bundle. There's Widow. She looks like an evil pansexual elf, and I support that for you. You go, girl. We have Lucio. Lucio looks like he just dipped himself in some like acid or something. It's a funny looking skin. And then here's the Ryan skin. It's okay. It's kind of a Nordic take on like his mythic. Name cards. They're just pretty straightforward. The icons also pretty straightforward. And that's also pretty okay bundle. Overall, I would say it's not the worst. Those are not the worst bundles I've seen, but they're definitely not the like, oh my gosh, these are gonna change my life. Um, but yeah, overall, it's not the worst thing I've seen. I think that some of their other bundles were more like intriguing. These feel more like, oh, that's cool. That's nice. Um, I'm not going crazy for these, but those are nice. Um, and not every skin needs to be like over the hill, 100,000 billion points of cool, blow your mind. But it's definitely not as fun as some of the other bundles. Um, but yeah, that's totally okay. Again, like I keep reiterating, it's okay to have skin bundles that are not always the most amazing thing you've ever seen in the universe. Um, but yeah, so that's all the new content. I'd say overall it feels kind of just a little bit more of the same. I feel like the Shield Bash one is cooler. Yeah, let's get this one. Just showing up at that a hard day of work with my cat mug. You know how it is. Sometimes you just show up to work and you're just holding your cat mug and you're like, "Hey everyone, I am blasted. I am so tired." Um, all right, let's get into some matches. Ooh, I feel like the recent mythics that they released, I will say before we get started, the last two mythics have not sparked a lot of joy. The mythic skins, the Cassidy and the Magma Titan. I mean, neither of these have felt the best. Like I don't know. This doesn't spark joy either. And it doesn't feel like Cassidy either. It feels like a regular protagonist. I think the best mythic that they've released recently was the Orisa weapon skin. Because it's just adorable. Like this one has the sauce. Some of the mythic skins have not had sauce yet. See? Like this sparks joy. If I had bought the battle pass, I would have bought this weapon skin. But I'm not gonna go on my way to spend mythic prisms because I is poor and I don't want to do that. I am good. All right, let's get into this. Anything you're looking forward to in 2026? Anyone who has any like I'm excited for 2026 or is everyone just scared? Because I've noticed a lot of my friends, a lot of years my friends are like, "I'm so excited for 2026 and this year well, excited for the new year essentially." And nowadays I hear a lot of people just being like, "No, I'm not excited for the new year." Uh, yeah, gotcha. You're just like just work and survive. I just want to survive. Step at a time. Oh, did I join a match in progress? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, team. Oh, Molly. Well, I hope you do find work. I wish you the best of luck with finding work, but I understand not being very excited for this year. Hi, Squiddy! Welcome in. We just reviewed the new skins. I think I accidentally have game still muted. Just my dumb butt forgot to turn it off after I... Let me fix that real quick. Hi, Squiddy. How are you doing? No, I was just going through the new content and the new skins, and I accidentally forgot to turn back on the game audio. Because I do a big dumb. Oh god. You're sick with a cold? God, Jesus. I also did new mic settings, Squiddy, so if I sound a bit different, it's because they're meant to be more accurate to how I actually sound. Previously, I was just doing a hodgepodge of random settings to try and, like, make it just work and not sound butt. But now I actually put time to try and understand what was going on. Ah, I thought I avoided that. I'm sorry, how bad is the cold? Is it like I'm about to die level cold, or is it just like I got the sniffles and I'm not having fun? Because there are different levels of cold. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. I don't know what I joined. I joined something. The holidays were good and bad. And what I mean by that is, I didn't have the worst holiday season in the world. But towards the end of the holidays, I had a fall. I was sick. I had some issues with my cat. He nothing bad. He just is having some difficulties. He sometimes struggles with certain basic things because he's a small guy. But otherwise, the end of the break kind of sucked. Oh, it's a lot better now, but yeah, I had a good first week of vacation, and then the second week, the universe said, "Alright, you had fun? Okay, turn off the fun now. Fun has been canceled." But I'm doing much better now. I hope you get better soon. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it feels like in January, people always get sick. It's like January's the first month for people. Last week of December, first month of the year feels like the illness month. That time period where everyone gets something. Like, no one is safe. Everyone will become ill.
You can do this. Magical velocity.
Setting out the will.
That should not have hit me.
I'm coming in hot.
The weather has been crazy, you're not wrong.
Ready to enter.
I will not let woe corrupt me.
Okay.
Feels so slow.
Oh god.
Ready.
What else has happened that's made it bad? Why has this year been... What's this year been doing to you, Squiddy?
Does this help? Addressing your injuries. Heal that, heal me. Let's take off.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh. Since nothing's been happening, it's just kind of keeping making it bad.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Oh, what have you been like expecting, or is it just like a feeling of expectation? Like you feel something's supposed to happen and it happens.
30 seconds remaining.
Lee, what? Face my burning fist.
Victory.
Hell yeah.
Play of the game.
Molten strike.
Molten strike. Rooted molten strike. Molten strike. Yay! Yippee!
Let's see what we have.
Select a map.
If we're on defense, I can play Brig, which would be lovely. If we're on attack, I probably can't play Brig, honestly. This is not a map that
Welcome
supports
to
Brig.
Hollywood.
Oh, we're on
Prepare to
attack.
attack. Select your hero.
I'm gonna try BAP initially.
Another day, another battlefield.
The paparazzi better not get in my way. Greetings.
Hey,
Saddle up. We got work to do.
qui j'en y
Yes.
It's none of my business, but I like fighting for something I believe in. Not too late for you to do the same.
You've returned from the
I think you're
ads.
right.
Thank you for watching. I apologize for the ads. They are a
is none
speech
of your
retirement.
5, 4, 3,
Just something. That's fair.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Reloading. Stay alive. Someone has to keep you alive.
I think our diva's being racist. Well, I hope whatever you were expecting, whatever the universe is telling you happened.
Everyone's getting better. What's up?
Hi. Hello there.
You're completely healed.
We have company.
Regenerated. Feeling better. Stay near the immortality field. Big performance.
Time for the reckoning. Hunting them down.
Immortality field deployed.
Get in there, Bob.
Holy moly.
Thanks.
Oh, is your Steam library huge?
Objective. All in. We're outnumbered.
I feel like I shouldn't have been hit by that. I was behind the wall, but I think he fired it right before I went behind. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how that hit me. 600 games. Holy moly, that is a lot of games. Yeah, I do not know how that hit me.
When they say a sound call.
Usually I can tell how they hit me, but that ult on my screen, it doesn't make sense.
Light them up. Reloading. Be careful. Big performance.
30 seconds.
Oh my god. This match has been not great. We had a racist diva who was trying to say the N-word without saying the N-word. We had we had people not. Oh god, this match has been a little bit doo-doo. This is one of the rare matches where I've been like, I am not exactly having a good time. I'm playing, but I'm not exactly enthused.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Luckily, the race is left.
The payload.
Everyone, W's in chat. 200 games is a lot. That's more games than I own.
You're completely healed. There's a snipe. Ah, Saboy.
I'm doing most of the healing for my team. I'm doing my best.
Well, yet.
Okay, BAP is no longer working. No, I feel like I have to stay BAP. I feel like BAP's my best option.
That wasn't my best
Personne
shot.
n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, come on! This is definitely one of the matches of Overwatch that is one of the few that I will genuinely say is not fun. This is the rare, not fun Overwatch match.
How about I try that again?
Very rarely this happens where I'm like, I'm not having a good time. I think the race has set the bad vibes from the beginning.
You see me? Now you don't.
Oh my god.
Si me refais encore.
I'm gonna go to the restroom after this match. Look how much healing I did. I was just trying to keep my team alive. That was a match of all time.
Play of the game.
That something happened there. I can't really tell you what. I don't know. All I know is that there was some racism. Yep, it happened.
Job well done.
You shouldn't be able to say stuff like that in chat. Alright, let's open our loot box, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom. There's an occasional Overwatch match where I'm like, stuff happened. Yeah, sadly, like, I will be honest,
You have my attention.
I have not had a lot of matches in Overwatch with races. It's actually not been very common for me. That is the legitimate first match I've had where I can point at and be like, I mean, I've had some homophobes, but that's the first match where I genuinely like, oh, we have a racist in this match. Okay, we're feeling spicy. Yeah, I feel like you get some homophobes still in Overwatch. It's not as common. I find more queer people than racist and homophobes in Overwatch, I will say. But it does happen occasionally where you're just like, okay, we're going to be okay. And most of the time, honestly, compared to the manager plays, what's the name of the damn game? He plays Rainbow Six Siege, and that is a lot worse. The racism and stuff in that game is, oh boy. So Siege is its own special creature that we just respectfully step away from. But yeah, Siege is definitely not. Siege is basically a bunch of teenage boys who think they're better than they actually are, and who think that saying that someone is gay is an insult. When really, I think it's a compliment. If someone says, oh, gay, I'm like, thank you. Yeah, Squiddy, you're completely right. Siege is where you go if you want to bask in racism. Yep. I've had the manager said the worst he ever had was a kid who who cranked up the volume and then just yelled racist slurs, and it's just like, wow, oh wow, okay. But so luckily Overwatch is usually chill. You just occasionally, I would say every 20 to 30 matches in Overwatch, you get one match where you're like, oh god, we have some people here that are not great. That are not, oh god. But it's not common, luckily. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee, and then we will keep playing. While I am gone, I'm going to give you a question, okay? You can take your time to answer, and it's an open-ended question, okay? Is everyone ready for the question? Everyone ready for putting pens to paper? Okay. Here's the question. If you had a choice between getting lunch made for you every day or having the bed always the right temperature, which would you pick? We'll talk about it when I get back. All right. See you soon. model broke again. Have to reboot it. I have to reboot it. Okay, is it fixed now? Yay! Yippee! Okay. If anyone has any answers to the question, would you like always to have lunch made or the bed always the perfect temperature? I'd love to hear any answers we got. Hi, Squiddy. I know I returned. Today the cat is being nice, which means I can stream without having to run around like crazy. Always have lunch made? That's fair. Less tasks to do, right? You're a lunch skipper? A chronic lunch skipper? You're like, I'd rather have my bed because I'm not eating anyway. We make lunch for our partner every single day. We make them lunch and we write them a note about things we're thinking about and how we're feeling and what we appreciate and all of that. That is our daily ritual. We make the food. Also, I will mention again. I was talking about this at the beginning of stream. If anyone has anything that they want Unknown to know before playing Overwatch, not Overwatch, again, before playing Warframe, feel free to either put it in chat and I'll copy and paste it into a separate thing, ping us on Blue Sky, whatever. I just want to make sure that they are the most prepared they can be. Because it's his first ever video game, so if there's anything you want me to pass along, just let me know. And we will let you know when we get closer to that. W answers for the question posed. And let's get back into some matches. Matches, yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, I feel that all the way down my spine. Oh, right in my tailbone. Okay. Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay. Alright. It's, funny random brain worm. Oh, okay. So you kind of want to target those reputations when you can to try and get them as quickly as possible because it's limited. So it's kind of like do it, and then it's gone. No, they did not know that. Is most of the game interior design? So you can make everything different colors. I saw someone making a joke on the Warframe subreddit. They made their Warframe all pink, and they made it look like a uterus. And I didn't know if that was just the natural default color of the Warframe, but I'm betting now that they probably color-coded it that way. Yes, I'm not joking. Someone made a uterus Warframe. The creativity of humans. Hi team, let's have a good match. Humans are creative. In the worst ways. There's nothing wrong with that.
Select your hero.
Midtown has some W music. I love the music of Midtown. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
I still feel that final move from yesterday's train.
Oh, come on. I didn't
take
hit
it
you
slow.
that hard.
Because it's what?
If that is the
Warframe's a
case,
13-year-old
our
game,
enemies have much
so would you
to
say
fear.
there's like a lot to do, so therefore like don't overwhelm yourself is what you're saying?
Question, how are you liking that new armor Papa made for you?
Because I don't imagine that Unknown will have an easy time doing the doing some of the like speed running
Stay in
part
sight.
or the like
I'll
fast
keep you
running.
safe.
What's up?
Konnichiwa.
Because we have high hand-eye coordination issues.
5, 4,
So we'll probably do a lot of more walking,
1. Attack.
knowing us. Yeah. Is the movement hard to do? Is it one of those games where you'll struggle to get the movement under control, or is it a game where like movement's not bad, it's just a lot of buttons? But again, remember, we're gonna be playing this on console, and I don't know how console Warframe is.
A new dawn for you. Sending care your way.
Damn it.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Certain combos of inputs, okay. I bet it's gonna be a little more difficult because it's on console. It's probably on M and K. You can probably remap a lot of things, so you can probably like fix a lot of the issues that occur. Like you can probably make it more natural feeling.
Patching you up.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. Team killed. Has been cut down. Objective lost.
Got it. So once you know what you're doing, it should feel better. But otherwise, it might take a second.
No sweat. Just try again.
Payload mobilized.
Yeah.
Get this win.
I wonder how different it's gonna feel on console. Because I know what I heard is Warframe's a really computer game, but like, I do know people can play it on console and people do.
Battle ignites me.
It's not one of those like pure.
Taking heavy fire.
God damn it. Alright, I gotta just play more careful because they're just sitting up there just spamming. I feel like we're doing pretty good so far. We're just struggling a bit with the consistency. We're losing people a little too easily.
I can protect you. Shield buckling. What's up? Sending care your way.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
That was fun. Most missions are introduced maps for squads so you can play solo with friends or with random. Okay. And take the time to just fuck around and get a feel for it. Got it. Got it. Play solo initially just so that way you can actually enjoy the mission or get a feel for it because people are really overpowered. I heard it's like a game that being overpowered is the point. Damn it. No one was stopping her. That Sojourn's just getting away with certain angles. So certain missions can just be like done in like 12 seconds, but if you're a newbie, you want to spend some time actually enjoying it. No, not Lucio combo. Got it. So don't play squads for at least a bit. Unless you're with a friend who gets it. Damn.
30 seconds remaining.
I've done 9,800 healing. Holy moly. My team is just having a hard time with the fact that they're really split. The enemy is like really split up and it's been messing with us. Because they're all over.
10 seconds.
Damn it. Kind of warm how? My team just needed to be able to handle the fact that they were all over the place. Hey, I got to play the game. Yay! Yippee! That could be because you're sick. You could be getting a little bit feverish. If you have any Tylenol or Advil, depending on what your body does better with, that might be helpful for you. Your body might be kind of like, I am not feeling so good.
Vote for a map.
Alright. Do you have Tylenol? Because that also does it. It also helps. You know what? I'm gonna try the Zen buffs. Let's try the Zen buffs. Zen buffs time.
Amid discord.
Well, he got the buff that makes his Discord orb do 30%
Think you can
versus
keep
the
up?
normal.
Peace be upon you.
Thanks!
Each day I grow stronger, yet the man in the mirror never appears to change.
A mirror reflects only what can be seen.
Your platitudes will not work on me the way they did my brother.
And yet, you sound just like he did.
2, 1. Escort the payload.
I'm on the payload! Get over here!
Intention, many hands.
I was trying to get rid of her. There we go. I was just clean plonking at her. I wasn't expecting to kill her. I was just like, hey, stop doing this. Stop being a turd. Be nice.
Challenge presents itself.
Widow, I know you're just working through some repressed lesbian feelings, but please be nice. Thank you.
I'm on the payload! Get over here!
Minor perk unlocked.
Every day, one grows.
Over there!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let's take him to the underworld!
The payload is on its way.
Well, now I'm just a payload princess.
Hello.
Hey, so chat, how's your week been? I literally put down my controller. Nothing's happening right now. Everyone having a good day? Everyone having a nice, fun weekend? Almost. It's almost the weekend. Hey, it's Thursday. I still haven't seen an enemy. You know, it's real nice, you know, just getting to relax and hang out with chat. Oh, now we see some people. Hi, enemies.
The payload has
That was a nice, just gentle trip. Oh, nice. Hard pretzels, soft pretzels, butter pretzels, garlic butter pretzels.
Get over here! They brought one back!
The dragon consume you!
Reverse the time! Here comes the big one!
What the heck? That widow has it out for my skull. Look, she's just like, yeah, I'll kill that person. Hard pretzels, nice.
The cycle begins anew.
What the heck? I didn't even see her. Where is she? This widow is good at her job. I don't know what to do. I literally come out of spawn and she's just like, hey, kill someone else.
A challenge presents itself.
Jump, I understand.
Revenge.
Major pack unlocked.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You can feel the extra damage app on Zen for sure.
Victory.
Tings.
That was fun. I feel like that was the showcase of how much more powerful that extra damage amp is, because like Zen could be a decent character. You can't play him with certain comps, you can't play him with certain healer combos, but the fact that it went from 25 to 30% heal boost, not heal boost, damage amp, that extra damage amp, I could feel it. Like when I put that damage orb on people, they were crumbling. Like that, it was fast. Compared to how it normally is, which makes me really feel like it really does have an impact on the speed that you're able to do kills now, because you're just
Loading additional skill modules.
it's just powerful.
Sigh.
I don't often say that like a buff feels a lot different. That one did. I definitely felt that one. Hi team, let's have a good match. I felt that, but I feel the buff for Zen.
Traveling to Numbani.
Yeah, you can tell there's a difference.
Attack. Select your hero.
Let's try this combo.
Amid discord, we will
All right,
find
then.
tranquility.
Test me.
Hello.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Hello. 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 Hi. Hello.
What a beautiful day! Let's make the most of it. My greetings. How's it going?
I greet you.
This might work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Behind me.
Capture objective A.
With me. All right, let's move out. Enemy here.
Holy moly. Damage boosted Hanzo. Ooh. Let me real quick throw open my mouth a little. Damage boosted Hanzo is an experience.
Presents itself. Your spirits lifted.
I need to be able to help my Rhine more. Then it's not gonna work here.
Hope it hurts.
I'm gonna try Kiriko because I need to get to my Rhine. Because my Rhine's just like he's really far back. Far back in the enemy line.
I'm here.
Nope. Okay. Go back. The problem is that my tank is a W keyer, but not just a W keyer. The W key is the only key that exists. And so he's so far back in the middle of everything that we can't really help him. And then we're all getting picked off individually after. Holy god, shit.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
This is the match of all time.
It's not over till it's over. You are needed here. Stand with me. Over there. You are my opening shot.
Oh, the Life Weaver gave up, but he's purposely slow moving so he doesn't get marked as AFK. Maga seems like he can be fun. I know when he came out, I heard that he caused a lot of frustration for the community, but like...
60 seconds.
Destroy that turret.
Alright, that was a match. I tried.
Even defeat.
Their tank was 13-1 and our tank was 2-6. Our tank basically just saw blood and ran at them. And I'm like, you know, that's not a bad thing, you know. It is only quick play, but I'm like, my guy, you gotta slow down a little bit. The W key is not the only key. There's other keys. But that's okay. That was interesting. Yeah. I was trying to keep up with my tank, but I just couldn't because he was just running away so much. And I was just like, my guy, just give me 10 seconds. I'm trying to keep up with you. Every time he came out of spawn, he was basically like, how do I get the furthest behind them as I can? And I'm like, my guy, slow it down. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Ooh, a bagel sounds good. Hope it's a good bagel. Bagel boggle. Bagel boggle boggle bagel.
Now
Bagel
arriving
bagel
at
boggle
Lijiang
bagel.
Tower.
Bagel boggle bagel boggle. Boggle bagel
Prepare
bagel
for
boggle.
battle. Select
Bagel
your
bagel
hero.
boggle boggle. Sorry, I don't know what's going on right now.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Hey,
Time to break
A
some
boggling
hearts.
bagel. A bagel that boggles bagely over the bagely boggle with the cream cheese on the bagely
I
boggle on
long
the
for the
wiggly
days
woggle.
when Hanabusago bore me into battle. Oh, to hear the thunder of her hooves again.
Biggly boggle, biggly boggle, biggly boggle, biggly boggle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Imagine if you named your dog like Boggling Bagel. This is Bagel Boggle. Boggle Bagel.
Like a cursed flame.
Time for a fight. Make me proud.
Alright, you want to hear one of my personal hot takes? I think that every orgy should have foods that all have holes in them. So we're talking bagels, we're talking donuts, we're talking pudding with holes in it. There must always be a hole in the food, or it must be some type of phallic shape. Those are the rules. You must have consistency here.
I love doing that.
What do we think we are? We have standards. It must always taco hot dog buns. Yep, that works. That works. I agree with that. That's definitely part of it.
Strike them down.
Looking better already.
But it must always be things that kind of have a suggestive vibe to it. And I gotta say, a bagel can be suggestive. And if you're like, no it can't, I can prove it. Exactly. Alright, so if you don't think a bagel is sexy, let me tell you why a bagel is sexy. 90% of the time, a bagel is a very respectable, chill food 90% of the time. But, like a banana, if you hold a bagel, like imagine this, okay? For the lesbians in the audience, and then for the gay men, just imagine whichever gender you want for the person. But the person that you think is hot, sticking their tongue in the hole of the bagel and swiping it around. Now tell me that bagels are not hot. See? It goes from a non-hot food to a hot food. How? Yes, exactly. Some cream cheese got on my cheek. Do you mind licking it off? Or if the person's like, hey, what do you want to do later? And then they like stick their tongue through the hole of the bagel and like wiggle it around and you're like, oh. Well, now that you've suggested it.
Apagando las luces.
I feel like there's certain foods that feel mundane until they're put in certain contexts. Like, for example, cake is mundane, but someone feeding you a piece of cake and calling you a good boy, girl, etc., depending on your gender, now that's different. It's just there's certain foods that are on the line, and then it crosses the line when certain actions are taken. Bagels are one of those. My guy, stop going so deep.
Shields under fire. Taking my medicine.
Oh my god. Yup. Exactly, Jess. The fact that you had such a specific example means you probably thought about this before.
Best round.
Our other support left, so we kind of got screwed there. Like, it was going good, and then the other support left, and it kind of went down the drain.
Reinhardt is the name. Glory is the king.
Simple truth.
Time to break some hearts.
It's like, imagine a butch lesbian with like a hair shave, brushing her hair back and holding out a piece of strawberry cake and being like, open your mouth. Like, now cake is hot. The cake has been made into a hot food
Win or
now.
go home.
Previously it was not, now it is. Context, people. Damn it. Exactly.
Shields up.
With the right context. But there's certain things that are like catalysts. Why is our tank W-keying again? We need a tank to chill a little. Our tank is 2 and 7. I know it's quick match, but my guy, you guys chill a little. Oh, our tank left. Great. That's gonna definitely make this game enjoyable. Yeah, you're 100% right. But that's, again, that's a catalyst, right? So the makeup is a catalyst. Someone doing makeup on you can be a, like, hot thing. But at base, it's usually not, right? But then you add, like, that one factor, and now it is. This match is just a shit show, I gotta be honest. There's not much I can even do here. We're just not playing good. The question is what you count as well endowed in terms of chest. It's like, I consider anything above a C cup as a lot of food. But I don't know what most people would say. Because I feel like A to C is like smallish to standard, and then C and above is, that's a decent amount of booba.
Play of the game.
Experience tranquility.
The addition of totally hypothetical just makes me think it happened, but I will not comment. Welcome back, everyone. Wow, okay, so there's probably a D cup and above.
Now entering the temple of Anubis. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
So we're talking like closer to a Cyrus size. I have currently hit a C cup in boob size, and they have started to get a bit heavy.
Breaking me down just builds me up. Shot.
Respect my command.
I feel like C cup is where you start to notice the weight. Oh, bigger. Oh wow.
You have performed in the Colosseum?
Damn.
I have always wanted to
Because
see
mine have gotten
something
big enough now where if I like bounce on my feet or stuff, I can actually like feel it more. When they were smaller, I couldn't. A and B cup, you don't really feel the physics. C cups is where physics is
Stay out
enabled.
of the Colosseum, girl. You wouldn't have the stomach for it.
And then once you get above like I think what is it, G cup, then it's not physics, it's a full physics engine.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Special delivery.
We always experience what we jokingly call booby hugs. Because since we're in a wheelchair, people have to bend down to hug us. So if they have like a chest, then our face is going to get smashed into their chest because they have to bend down. Because of being shorter. It does not matter what type of chest you have, our face is getting smashed into it because we're smaller than you and most people don't know how to hug someone who's much shorter than them. So most of the time it's just smash your chest into a person and call it a good hug. So it's just like, oh, okay, here we go. Time to lose some airflow. Drowning.
Okay, I'm ready to go again. I can protect you.
Thank you again for anyone who's here today in the stream. As always, closed captioning are enabled both on Twitch and YouTube, whichever platform you prefer. We provide both here. We hope you are able to enjoy yourself today. We are going to be streaming today and tomorrow. And next week, we most likely will be playing Repo with friends on Friday. We are also having some new content planned, and we're having a lot of fun with it. That was a quick match. And so, as always, thank you for everyone who's ever followed, or, you know, if anyone ever subscribes and anything like that. We really appreciate it. Alright, end of standard stream spiel. Well, it sounds like your hypothetical friend is carrying a war chest.
Select a map.
Hi team, let's have a good match.
Arriving at Colosseum.
Gotcha.
One magical step at a time.
Stick with me and you'll climb straight to the top.
I offer something more.
I'll find them.
5, 4,
Salutations.
2, 1.
Hello.
Objective unlocks in phase.
Let's increase our pace. We will kick up a dust storm.
Yeah. Because, again, people are always like, I know a lot of people, I never follow anyone for this, but a lot of people are like, isn't bigger chests just better? And I've always said that, like, I hit a C cup personally, I don't want them to get any bigger. I already have back issues. I don't want more back issues. I'm good. And so I think a lot of people need to realize that, like, there is a limit to what is comfortable. After a certain point, it just starts being a bit like, this is nice, but also starting to hurt. So, yeah. I feel like up to, from what I've heard from a lot of people, up to like D or E, you can get away with it being semi-comfortable. But anything above that, it's going to be kind of hell. In terms of like your back support and just in general. I have scoliosis, so my back's already yelling at me for just existing. We are also a booba enjoyer, but we also are like, make sure that you feel comfortable first.
I will pretend that did not happen. Viper, heart out!
Void spawn active.
I've reached my zenith.
My power emanates. Much obliged.
Moving the barricade.
What the hell? I just came back. That was the saddest just, oh, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Never mind. Hi, team. Hope everyone's having a good day. Oh.
I think.
Oh my gosh.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Trade. My cat is being a little grumper.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this. Let me help.
Огонь по готовности. Вали, он поведет.
They're moving the barricade. I am reloading. We must accelerate.
People, stop leaving the game. This makes the match less fun for people.
I am done for. No, wait. I am still here.
Don't let them take it.
We must prevent them from overtaking us.
Here I come.
Enemy force.
Let's increase our pace.
We have company.
We're making some progress, people.
Results not guaranteed if robot is damaged. Coming for you.
We almost have the lead. Keep pushing, bot.
Holy moly.
Огонь по готовности.
That is why I'm feeling from the blizzard. Freeze! Over here.
This tin can's coming with me.
60 seconds.
Adaptive circuits engaged. May.
No.
30 seconds.
No, I must not think like that.
They're moving that barricade.
I can't. It's too much. Can't keep up.
Do I have to go back out there? Let's increase our
Just
pace.
keep with the bot and we'll win this.
Defeat.
Yeah, that was too much.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности.
That was a difficult match for sure. My brain melted towards the end of it. I could not keep up mentally. Okay, we're gonna start the DPS and support games. And then if we don't get a support game by... if we don't get a DPS game by 2, then we're gonna force, which is in an hour, then we're gonna force a DPS game. And then we'll do our last tank game. We're on the tail end of stream today. I've had a lot of fun. I hope everyone had fun today so far.
Vote for your map.
Thank you. We will be back tomorrow as well. Hi team, let's have a good match.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Knocking me down just builds me up.
I prefer to walk alone, but I suppose you will do.
Work together and we'll make it through. I'll cover you.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
I'm way cooler than you.
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is the hat and cigar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let me take care of that for you. Sending care your way.
Just a minute.
We're outnumbered. Careful. Shields under fire. I'll remember that for next time.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
I gotta say, this 2 defense point thing, it's kind of weird.
Shields buckling. Helping you recover. Here, take this. Let me help you with that.
We've been having a couple rough matches back to back. Today definitely felt like a day where I feel like the matches have been a little less fair. That's okay. Alright.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Defeat. Play of the game.
No, I've been having some matches today where it feels like I'm doing my best, but my team is just not vibing. Like sometimes I get teams where we feel like we're really vibing, but today feels like a day where it's a lot of people are just kind of doing their own thing, and then they're like, why aren't we winning? And then it's like, well, we're not winning because no one's playing together and it's a team game, and you know.
Choose your map.
Support.
the Shambhali Monastery. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm actually gonna play BAP here. I think BAP might work.
Another day, another battlefield.
I don't think Brig is gonna work on this map. If I could, I'd play Brig every match, but I feel like today is not a Brig day.
Oh, night mission brings back memories.
Attackers incoming.
Hey,
Stop the payload.
doctor's orders. Stay alive for me. Enemy spotted. They're going to love this. Like new again. Maximum strength. And they were just getting to know each other.
I've also been having a lot of tanks today that just want to run at people. They're like brand new level like 2 tanks that are just running at people, and I'm like, don't. Never mind. Tanks in this game are not designed to run at
Group up
people
with me.
most of the time. Most of the time, a tank is just sitting back vibing.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Setting out the welcome mat. Stay near the immortality field. Peak performance. Round of healing. That wasn't my best shot.
Oh, come on, Genji, stop it,
Adaptive
please.
circuits engaged.
I'm getting all these Genji specialists.
The payload has
The game today is like, hey, do you want to fight a bunch of Genjis? And I'm like, no. Do you want to fight a lot of Widows? No. You're gonna. Today is the day to get headshot. Lovely.
A shot of
I know, it's like the day I had that was all Doomfist all day, and I was like, Dot, can we not do all Doomfist all day?
We also have a lot of people who are just flanking.
The night is young. Get off your butt and stop the payload!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let them out!
You gotta be kidding me. Can we stop having echoes one-shotting people? Today is just a get flanked and die day.
Another go, maybe.
Today is just, hey, I would like to do this. Immediately gets killed by something behind you that you didn't see.
Don't die on me.
I never understood how Bap's gun worked. Where did the bullets come from? I'm shoving so many heals right up my hog's booty and it's not helping. And then the echo's just flanking and killing us.
Get off your butt and stop the payload!
Today's been one of my worst win rate days, I would say. Not that I really care about winning all the time, but it is funny that today's not it. See what I mean? Everyone's just running at me. Alright, next one. It's been an interesting games day. Like, it's not been bad, necessarily, but it's just been a lot of games where it feels like there's not a lot that you can do. If that makes sense.
Play of the game.
There's a lot of... We're getting a lot of tanks who are like baby tanks, like brand new to tanking, which I think is not fair to them because they have to deal with good players fighting them and then they don't know how to handle it. Hi team, let's have a good match.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Let's try a Juno game.
One small step at a time.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Hello.
Hey there.
You'll never guess what I heard when I tapped the Hashimoto's calls.
I don't do guesses. What's your price?
I have a feeling we're going to get along.
Yonda.
Sit down. Hyperring deploy.
That's good.
Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
The battle
Go
commences.
here. I see you. Velocity. I infiltrate the objective. Hyperring out.
Objective A captured.
Focus out.
Spot
T equals 0. Payload with me. Does this help? Arigato. Hyperring deployed. I am on fire.
Today is flank day. What is flank day? Every enemy opponent will try and flank you all day. You think you're safe? No, it's flank day. It's time for everyone to pull out their best flanks.
Breathing. I see you. Power in orbit. Adjusting your engines.
See what I mean? Why is there 3 people behind us? Everyone today wanted to try butt stuff. We're like, let's just all go behind today. I've never seen this many people flanking this consistently. 3 people behind us?
I have won.
How is this even happening consistently?
Support inbound.
See what I mean? There's so many people flanking today. Keep it in your pants. Oh. But it's not too bad, luckily. It's just a little annoying. I'm trying. Doing my darndest. What happened to my... Oh, he stunned me with his fist. Oh, that's annoying. I'm glad I lost my hold because of that. Oh. We're doing so good too. This one Doomfist is really messing us up. I swear to God.
30 seconds remaining.
We're low on time. Let's try something.
I did my best. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day too, Jess. And I hope you have a good bath. I hope it's nice and enjoyable and relaxing. And I hope you have a good day. That was a very frustrating match.
Meteor strike.
Just because it just felt like we were fighting through mud. It's like I healed so much and my team was not able to damage them as much as they damaged us. Like, oh my lord. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate everything you do, and all the best to you. And hopefully I'll be online on Friday.
Vote for your map.
A bath does sound good, yeah. I've wanted to take a bath for a while, but I don't have a bath plug and I need help to get in and out, so I haven't had a bath in a long time. But it sounds good.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
I think I can make this worth my time.
This will not be won without sacrifice. Be ready. Greetings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
We can do this.
A sniper is nearby. Take cover. Take everything from them.
Gotta go. Here, for you.
Destroy that turret.
Sending care your way. Come join me on the point. Looking better already.
Liberation rise.
Enemy turret ahead. Shields buckling. Let me help you with that.
I will give you shelter.
Alright, so far so good.
Get away from me. I'll remember that for next
Don't
time.
let them take our objective.
Tengo que ir.
We're outnumbered. Care
Now they have a Sombra? Great.
Destroy that turret.
Here.
Shields up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Till men.
Looking better already.
I don't know what to do.
En gång till.
Best round lost.
Okay.
Score 0 to
This
1.
is a unique one.
I still feel that final blow from yesterday's trade.
Oh, come on. I didn't hit you that hard.
If that is the case, our enemies have much to fear.
Hey, hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
The matchmaking is just, I've not been lucky today. I'm having fun still. It's just I'm not feeling like I'm getting those like really cool, fulfilling, like, oh, this is peak Overwatch. Today just feels like, yeah, I put some games in. You know what I mean? There's a difference in vibes.
Careful.
The objective is now.
Let me take care of that for you.
The name's Jackson.
Call it Swedish efficiency.
Ugh. But I noticed the matches tend to get a little bit more less enjoyable as the season gets closer to the end. My theory is because you end up with more of the just like sweaty, like the hardcore gamers, which means the games tend to be less like they tend to be a lot more one-sided. Does that make sense? Why is no one touching point? I swear to God, why is no one touching point? And our other DPS still has loaded in.
Destroy that
That's
turret.
not gonna stop me.
This one's probably cooked.
Yeah, oh, go on.
Flames of liberation. Destroy that turret. Rip them to pieces. Destroy that turret.
Sending care your way.
You are safe with me. Destroy that turret. Take everything
Here,
from them.
take this. I'll fire, don't play now. Thanks. I've got you.
I can't even see. I'm doing my best here. The Widow went 18-0. Ugh. Blah blah blah.
Play of the game.
Loot box time. And we won't always have days where the games are just 10 out of 10 masterpiece fun experiences. We will occasionally have days where the games are kind of just a little bit eh.
Choose your map.
Okay, this is the last support game. We're gonna force a DPS game after this. Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Hopefully, we'll see. It's just one of those days. I'm still having fun. It's just there's not been that like hero moment today. I haven't had a hero moment.
One small step at a time. Stick together. Let me take the hits.
Hey, what's the name of that Omnic who's always with you?
Oh, that big hunk of metal? Name's Bob.
Huh. How good is he at carrying priceless artifacts?
The very best. But I'm afraid he's spoken for.
I've got a present for you. Shot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Hey, wipe them out! Put them on the halo! Where's my team? I love you!
I've been fighting the same people almost all day.
I will pretend that didn't happen. Activating self-destruct sequence.
That's the same Hog on the enemy team. The same Idioti on the enemy team. We have last game's Brig and other DPS. This has been unique. Oh, come on. You don't even want the Cosmic Brownie, yet the Cosmic Brownie is called to you. The Cosmic Brownie found its way into your mouth. It's like, eat me. Please. That's funny. I just like the badge of the way you phrased that you slipped and fell into the Cosmic Brownie. The Cosmic Brownie found you. It's like the anime trope of falling into the bosom of some random lady for fan service. I don't know how to get around this choke. I did my best. I'm trying to get rid of the widow. I'm trying. Alright, on to the next one.
Play of the game.
No one can hide from my sight.
Alright, let's do a DPS game and we're almost done. Also, there's a small chance I don't stream tomorrow because I'm still readjusting to everything. Just an FYI. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you. Next week I'm hoping to stream on Tuesday and Thursday and Friday, but we'll see. Oh, really? Why is that? I know you've been having some internet issues.
Vote for a map.
Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh wow, that's not fun. Oh wow, yeah, that's annoying for sure.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
You ever broken patient confidentiality?
I can't say.
You're good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Don't be too reckless out there.
Gotta go.
Penultimate game. Sorry that your computer's been acting up like that. That's really annoying.
The barrier appears. Be warned. Gather at this position.
Oh.
I require assistance. Back from the bone orchard.
Okay, Ash is not gonna work because they're just doing dumb stuff. I've just been unlucky this entire match. That was a good res for sure. We're doing good so far.
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
Hello there.
Was good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I've had a really fun day today. I'm glad to be back. I really love streaming. I'm glad to be back too. Bastion is just the default character, yeah. You can just play Bastion and you'll be fine most of the time. Bastion's one of those characters where you can just pull out the Bastion and it's like, yeah, that works.
The enemy outnumbers us.
It's all good. You did good. GG's.
Thank you. We all did really good. Is that you too?
Yeah, good work.
Play of the game.
I'm watching the shit.
Alright everyone, last game of the day. My partner just reminded me that I actually have something I have to help him with tomorrow. It just came up. So today will be the only stream this week. And next week we'll be back for probably Thursday and Friday for sure. But yeah, so just an FYI about that. Alright, final game of the night.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Oh, field game.
Is where I say it.
Okay, this one doesn't count.
I like that. I need you, Gracie. Think I can beat you, Drongo? Reality bends to my will. Do something. Hail the Queen.
Final game. I loaded it to this one won't count because we loaded into match in progress.
results. Gathering energy.
Objective captured. Advance to objective. Match point. Objective loss.
I am
There's a test subject.
a fitting prize.
Objective unlocked.
I will lead us to victory.
Enemy located.
My ultimate is ready.
Zarya. When in doubt, goes Zarya. Muscle moment.
Welcome to orbit.
Get these jokers off my point.
My power ever taking hold of the objective.
Meet at the next objective.
Match point. Objective unlocks 10 seconds. Over there.
Огонь по готовности. Going for a new personal best.
The material.
Bring me energy. Reality bent.
Defeat.
Alright, let's actually do a real final match. If we get another match filled in progress though, it's just, we gotta move on.
Play of the game.
A constructive use of space.
Alright. Let's try and get that W.
Select a map.
Hi team, let's have a good match. Ugh. Not my favorite maps, but that's okay.
Traveling to Molskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, let's try Diva.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Sha.
Does everyone know the plan? I know.
We're playing by my
Lady Loki is a really good skin.
We may have
Different definitions.
Sustaining augmentation.
Fire!
What's up?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Want to make it out of this? Do what I say.
I don't know the architecture of this map.
challenging the objective. Enemy turret ahead.
Reset and regroup!
My throne is where I say it is.
Well, this will be a quick final match.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Enemies over there.
Sorry if this was a disappointing final match. We're just getting rolled. That's it.
Play of the game.
I am having some fun. I'm mostly having fun hanging out with chat. Today's a day where the games have not been exactly mentally stimulating. It's been a lot of just getting rolled. But that's okay, it happens. Okay, so because of what my partner mentioned, we will be offline tomorrow. So we will be back on stream on Friday. Not Friday, next Tuesday or Thursday, depending on what life looks like. So we will update at that time what we are going to do, and then we'll go from there. Let me real quick see who we're going to stream to. I'm going to real quick first end YouTube stream,